May I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
That was once blessed with a wonderful array of hookers, it's Late Night with Double G. Tonight's guests, Arlene, Darlene, and Marlene. With musical guest, Freddie Mercury. Plus, Paul Shambler and the KZL Orchestra. And now, a man that has a smile on his face, a song in his heart, and a brand new pair of $18 shoes. Double G!
Oh, God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sit down. Sit. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. Keothi, Miss Gracie, Strawberry, and all those dirty, dirty lurkers in the back. I apologize for my tardiness. I apologize for the tardiness. I was, had to make a quick round trip to the Middle East for a little covert operations. Can't speak about it. Can't tell you what I did, but don't worry. Things are in good shape. Things are in good shape. Things are going along beautifully, ladies and gentlemen. But, I was going to take some time tonight, and after I got back from Air Force 8, don't tell anybody, there's more than one. Because tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, will be Resident Evil 9. We start tomorrow. But I have to get done with the... Not done with this. We're not done with this, but I need to do a little bit more. A little bit more with what's going on. With this. So let's get into the game. There's advancements. You have the hordes. I'm loving the hordes. I'm loving the 50+ zombie wandering hordes that I've got going on. I forgot to put the mod in the Discord. But I will do that. I will do that because after this, this is not going to be a super long stream. Yesterday's stream was an 8-hour extravaganza. Tony Danza's extravaganza. This one, because I must work on the thumbnail for tomorrow. I've already put a lot of work into it already. But the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, the Resident Evil stream, must be perfect. So we left off with it's Horde Days Night coming up soon. Left off with I think I'm completely maxed out on inventory here. Let's go over to Bob. So I now got the heavy duty armor because I got killed. I got killed by a charged Weiss in the snow biome, the most difficult biome in the game. So we have the steel sledge. We have the at least level 1 armor for whatever this is called. I'm very slow now. Everything's very slow. I don't like that. So I will be putting points into the armor, into large armor, heavy armor, whatever it's called. So I can get those mobility buffs. Because as much I've reduced the amount of damage, even though I'm at level 1, I mean, obviously it's going to be much better at damage reduction. Or at least it should be much better. It looks like it's been much better. I mean, I can take a licking and keep on ticking. Better than that primitive armor. Though I don't think... Hello, Wizard of Trekker. Well, you amazing baby. Yes, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I love Baba Ganoush and Baba Ganoush loves me.
Good afternoon. I got more wheel than a wagon train rolling in the town.
You got more wheel? You know what? Let's... I'll scrap those. Oh, good, I can get rid of this.
That came with a full, no money back guarantee.
Get some good iron out of those. Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Were they stuck in the... I already got this. Don't want this. Don't want this. I do need that, right? Nope, don't need this. Only got 2. I don't know where the other... I need to go get more legendary parts so I can get the legendary armor. Today we're just continuing. Today we're just continuing to experience the love of 50 zombie hordes. Not 50 zombie hordes, but hordes of 50. We
Bless
got
my gears and grace.
And we have the we have Horde Night number 3 coming up tomorrow.
You can't.
But it's the goal is to get strong. The goal is to get strong and go into the snow biome and conquer. I must conquer the snow biome. I was horribly embarrassed. I'm just clearing out the throat. I had a pinky nail stuck in there. I was nibbling on some fingers before I got on stream today. Flutie, you're here. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be on an earlier. I wanted to get on early. I did unfortunately have to get called in for some secret covert operations, but it didn't really take that long. They flew me out on a warthog, and we were back very soon. But I would like to start earlier, but man, with the way I'm sleeping and waking up, this isn't looking good. Greeting News Radio. And Cody Kadoko, Coco Da. I've been calling you Kodiak. You're one of the most dangerous bears. The next stream series that I'm going to do for 7 Days to Die, I'm going to concede because they have a lot of people, a lot of pains in the ass coming to the stream. They're like, do this, do that, do that, do this. I'm going to show you how boring it is, for me at least, to play meta. I was going to do a video series on it, but I'm going to do the meta play. Next stream series, I'm going to have to consult with Rooster Gold. He did set me up with a meta play for an earlier version of the game. But I have to say, I need to have... I want to know exactly how to, what the most meta play is. Because I have the meta play for me. Because I have the agility of a cat. I have the reaction time of a cat. So I don't really need to do the meta play. But I'm going to do it. But you got to understand, whatever I do it because I want to do it. So I want to do it. I never meta play I didn't like. So I'm going to do the meta play. Going to play perfectly. And then I almost guarantee you there's going to be some nudnicks, as they say. There's going to be some nudnicks, some scooches. They're going to come into the chat and they're going to say, you're doing it wrong. And I'm going to say, no, I'm not. Rooster Gold is doing it wrong because he told me how to do it. So I'm going to be in the clear. I'm going to be in the ball busting. I'm going to be a Teflon Don when it comes to ball busting. The balls are just going to fly right off me. People are going to try to hit me with their balls, and they're just going to fly right off me. Meta, most effective tactical advantage. META. It's called, that's what that means. At least I get to watch tonight. Are you going to come back? Yes, of course. Well, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to watch it. What is Park the Car? I'm not from Boston. That's how Boston people talk. Boston people sound like they have brain damage. Park the car. I apologize for having a cool accent. I apologize for those that get offended by someone that has a cool accent. I apologize. YouTube waiting 12 minutes. Dang you, YouTube. My hand has gone dead. I don't know how that happened. Nerve damage, probably. My years working on the farm, artificially inseminating cows, have taken its toll. I am generally agreed to have slightly southern accent. Oh, 7 Days to Die VTuber? That's crazy. It is crazier than you think. It is crazier than you think. Tomorrow I'm taking the 7 Days to Die VTuber to Raccoon City. For the first time I'm playing Resident Evil 9. And then if it goes well, if all goes well, then ends well. I might even jump right onto Resident Evil 2. Hold on, I gotta let my left hand get the feeling back to my index finger, ring finger, and thumb. There we go. I love that Resident Evil 2. I don't know what I'm going to think of Resident Evil 9. I might not like it. I didn't like Resident Evil 8. I thought it was duty. I thought it was a big pile of doo. But now I'm seeing the footage of Resident Evil 9, and what are they fighting? Yeah, they're fighting some big chunky monsters every once in a while. But I'm seeing a lot of zombie combat, and that's what I want. The Unreal Engine did 9 justice. Are you saying that Resident Evil 9 is on the Unreal Engine? I beg to differ. I'm gonna look it up. Just so I don't have to, claim it. But it's guaranteed that it's on the Resident Evil engine. But, oh, fuck you. Hold on, give me a sec. How, wow! Wow! How is it? I have ad blockers. Shut up! I have ad blockers. How do I prevent the ad blockers from throwing up ads? I have Ad Block Plus, and it throws ads up on. It's like, what's the point of having an ad blocker if the ad blocker is throwing up ads? Resident Evil 9. So we're gonna go to Resident Evil 9. Yes, it is on the RE engine, the Resident Evil engine. It is not on Unreal. If it was on Unreal, the hair wouldn't look so weird. The one thing, I don't know about the benefits of the RE engine. My problem is that normally I have a Western accent. What's a Western accent? I think if you're not Southern or East Coast, then you have no accent. You have an American accent. Lived in Kentucky, sound like hill folk. Yes, I don't know, but her hair, the girl's hair looks weird to me. Like it needs work. It's like she's like the filthiest person in the world with how stiff her hair is. Appalachian? What, it's not Appalachia. It's Appalachia, right? Isn't that how you're supposed to pronounce it? It's not A, it's A. I always used to say the Appalachian Mountains. But now I'm seeing that it's not supposed to be pronounced like that. It gets me very upset. Well, I mean, let's just, from what I understand, and forgive me for using the wrong words, there's like the East Coast accent, which is predominantly New York, and then you have like the embarrassing offshoots of it, like the Boston accent or the New England accent. And then you have a Southern accent, then you have like, you have that Midwestern accent, that like Wisconsin shit, where it's like, don't you know, dear love. It's almost like has a hurdy-furdy-durdy.
If you want some fancy, buy or buy.
I don't need that, I have one already. Wait, you know what? He might have little bits that can go into my big-ass tits. What do I have on here? Enough. Skidamarank daily do, skidamarank-a-danky-doo. Do you have... Yes, you do. 1,000. I have 1,000. What's the point? Yeah, but... Yeah, it is like a Canadian... Don't you know? And I guess that's some kind of, like, mixture of, French.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch.
Somehow the French got in there. Buy? No, there's almost an L at the end and no. Don't you know? Very, very strange, very, very strange. Then you just have a generic hick accent. It's not necessarily Southern. It's not necessarily... The Chicago accent is kind of like a New York accent. It's like a watered-down New York accent. Well, you do. Everyone has an accent. But if you want to isolate everything to America, there's no accent. You know, you have the Midwest accent. I guess it's the equivalent of no accent. Don't you know, dear love? I mean, there's something about the Jamaican accent. A lot of accents, they just all intertwine. There's a wonderful video of this lady that breaks down at least the New York accent and the Southern accent, and then a little bit of the Creole accent, and she shows you exactly where they come from, and she morphs her voice from the original versions of those accents. So it's like, you know, a Southern drawl is based on English accent and a little bit of French mixed in. And she does this. It's like, yeah, if you slow down an English accent, and she starts speaking in an English accent, a little upper crust English accent, and then she slows it down, and it's like she does a very good job. And then she shows how the New York accent is also derived from an aristocratic British accent, the posh accent. Like water. Like the reason why we don't pronounce our R's is because the posh English didn't pronounce their R's. And then you mix a little French, you mix a little bit of all sorts of little things, you mix it all together. That's where the accents come from. It's a very good video. I find it very fascinating. You can get 2 things on here. What else can go on here? Bing, bang. Bing, bang, bong, boom. Bing, boom. Bing, bong, bang. Wait. Yeah, I guess. The way with these mods work, everything makes it very unique, being the zombie V2 for 7 days. Thank you very much. Wait, are you being sarcastic? You know what? I'll take your words for face value. Thank you. Yeah, you should go get yourself an accent. He's good. Drawer. Well, there's words that it's like, which I think are better from. It's better to be pronounced the way I pronounce them, like horror movies, because like when Marigans, which is what Italians would call, or at least American Italians would call white bread Americans. The Amadigans, they'll say horror, but then horror has a chance of sounding like whore. So I say horror and whore. So there's no mistaking those 2 words. What am I doing? You know what? This is what we're doing. It's Friday night. Well, there is a way that if you really want to get New York, if you really want to get Brooklyn to say whore, it's hooah. And my sister has a friend that when they were young, she was trying to get her to say whore and not hooah. So she said, like, say whore, and she would go hooah. She goes, okay, now say door, and she would go door. Now say whore, and she said hooah. She couldn't say it. She couldn't say whore. She just couldn't say it. Her brain just would not let it hooah. What is he, a filthy hooah? Because I guess you hear if you hear that word said in a relatively lazy way. Where the hell's my Horde base? It is this way. If you hear something said if you don't fully hear the pronunciation of something, it starts to morph the pronunciation. So I can get the idea of whore out of hooah. Then there are some people, I can't stand when people fucking take liberties with, you know what? I'm getting rid of these. Steps are not good. You don't want steps. I'm getting rid of these steps. Let me just put a placeholder here, because I do want, you don't want steps, you just want blocks. Because it's better when they jump up the blocks. Than when they climb up the steps. Because they move a lot slower. I do have a hammer. And I do have a light. Ah, shit. And everything's alright. I love it how they're still spawning. It looks like they fixed it. It looks like they fixed it. I mean, Irish, I mean, all those, the New York accent is derived from Italian, Jewish, and Irish. That's the meat and potatoes of a New York accent. Well, because then here's the thing: you go down to New Orleans. There was a popular chef, had a TV show. His name was Emeril Lagasse. He might still be around. I don't know. I remember when I first heard him, I was like, oh, this is guy's from Brooklyn. He has such a Brooklyn accent. Turns out, no. There's a section of New Orleans that sounds like they're from Brooklyn. And it's their legitimate accent. And it turns out the reason why is that there were a lot of Italians and Jews and Irish that emigrated down to that area of what is New Orleans part of? What city? What country? What state is Louisiana, right? Isn't that what New Orleans is from? Yeah, there was a large Jewish, Irish, and Italian... Oh, this needs to be one over. That's all right. You don't want it. You don't want 2 blocks. You want 1 block. You want them to jump up to 1 block because then what it does is that it offsets their parables, and they lose their balance. Like their balance is all fucked up if they have one. If they jumped up, like if there wasn't this. I guess I could have knocked it out. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I just wasted some of this. I don't think this necessarily needs to be here. Louisiana. Yeah, Emeril Lagasse. No, he doesn't want to be Italian. He's that there is a legitimate Brooklyn style accent in Louisiana. So yeah, you want 1 jump. This is a very interesting design. So I want to see how this works out. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. And let's see if they go crazy. I'm just going to leave these here. These, I can either just take them out or make them concrete, but I'll just leave them. So they get up here. I wonder what this will do. Oh, how did that take so much damage? All right. And I got points. God damn it. This thing looks like a modern art masterpiece. I am from Brooklyn. But people come in here, they're, where you from? Well, what's your life all about? Like, who's in your family? I'm like, what are you, fucking writing a book? Or are you trying to find out who I am because of my covert operations? So I gotta keep very careful. Get very careful with the information. Oh! With the information I let out. Alright. Well, this is perfect. This can't get any better. What's going on, Treese? The original Treese. Well, the Horde base is taken care of. Actually, let me just deposit my resources in the Horde sources. I guess I can leave this here. Haddiches. Let's get the 4 of these. Now let's go do a nice late night mission. Does that avatar have feral eyes? Not yet. This avatar can be whatever. It can be feral, it can be radiated, it can be infernal, it can be charged. I guess, yeah, I can definitely do that. I know I'm gonna forget, because the idea is that once nighttime comes in the game, I'll just turn the feral eyes on. That's very easy. That's very easy. I'm surprised I didn't do that. I'm surprised. I think I was just more concerned with just getting it working, but knowing how this program works, I could have done it very easily. To be fair, I am writing a book, but not about you. Yeah, right. That's what they always say. At least that's what they told me down in Quantico.
You better make it quick.
Oh, Fort Croissant.
You better take this job. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I'm going to Fort Croissant. Skidaboo-rank daily do, skidaboo-rank-a-danky-do. I got a lot of those making kits. Carolina Panthers, dude. Treese, didn't I say Treese? Reese. Oh, Treese? Okay, here. Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. We want to talk about pronouncing things. We got a big problem now that you just said that. Are you trying to say that it's pronounced Reese? Are you trying to say it is pronounced Reese Cup? Before we move on, I must know the answer to this. Treacy. It is Reese's Pieces. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Not Reese! I don't want to hear that again! Why would they call it Reese Pieces? That sounds weird. Reese's Pieces makes sense. It's not Reese. I need that to stop. It is Gal Gadot, not Gal Gadot. Can somebody, I need more. Melee. It's melee. But then, I don't know, there's some cute ways that the English say it. Melee. Melee. I think that's kind of cute. The melee. I get the melee weapon. That sounds very cute to me. I've heard some European English speakers, they call it mealy. Here in America, mealy is what you say to someone, you mealy mouth. I don't know what it means. I guess it means like but when someone is a mealy mouth. Mealy? I think that's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. NGL, not gonna lie. It's melee. But then I think a lot of the French, it's obviously of French origin. And I know the English hate the French, so they go out of their way to not properly pronounce those words. Like, I know that there's a subsect of British English speakers, English-British speakers or whatever, and they don't pronounce, if there's a T at the end of the word like valet, they'll pronounce it valet. And when you go to the wax museum, you're going to Madame Tussauds instead of Madame Tussaud, because I know the English hate the French, and they don't want to give in to their language. Melee. Yes, it's not melee. It's not melee. It's melee. It's melee. If you want, we can get the computer to come and pronounce it for us. We'll get the computer to pronounce it. Wait, how do you spell it? Here we go. Here we go. Computer, please pronounce these words correctly. I guess you can't pronounce the words in a field like this. Okay, let's try that again. Let's, I'll post it in this, forum over here. Here we go. Wait, shit, I got it might pronounce the letters. Hold on. Computer, please speak the words for the people.
I have a melee weapon in my butt.
Melee. I say melee. One more time. If they pronounce it, I extend.
I have a melee weapon in my
melee.
butt.
Melee. I don't like that. All right, now we need to go pronounce me.
I have a melee weapon in my butt.
Melee. Why are you still speaking?
Melee. Melee.
Melee. Melee. And this is how you guys say it.
Melee.
Melee. Melee. Hello. Melee.
Melee.
It's melee. It's melee. It's melee. I got a melee haircut in my mind. Santa Claus? Santa Claus. Santa. I mean, a lot of those, people tend to round hard consonants down over time. I think the people that are saying Santa Claus, they are saying Santa Claus. It's just they say the T very fast. Santa Claus. But there is, like, if you slow down how I said that, there would be enough of a transient to identify the T. The transient is, I round the transient off. Like if I put it through a transformer. If my speech box was a transformer coupled output, it would round the transients off just a little bit. Didn't I just do this? Santa Claus. That's someone who just doesn't speak English well. Santa Claus. No, Santa Claus. Santa. It's Santa Claus. Santa Claus. I mean, now there are some speakers that will hit the T's hard. They hit them T's pretty hard. Like it's their stepchildren. Like Bing Crosby with his children. He hits them as hard as he hits the T's. Santa Claus. Well, there is that, if you're a broadcaster, you're gonna probably want to say it. I used to say Martha Luther. That's hard to say. That's hard. It's Martin Luther King is way easier for muscular transitions. For me to say Martha Luther King, it takes effort. There's too much muscular transitions to do that. Martin Luther King flows. Martha Luther King does not flow. I used to say Optimus Prime, because what the hell's Optimus? Nobody understood. No kid would say that. That's the extent of my mispronunciations. Otherwise, I pronounce everything correctly, and I always have. Oh, I don't have the buttons on. It is good to have show hits damage because you know exactly where these colliders are. Dickless! Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, folks. I'm going to read the chat in a second. I'm going to get in here and give everyone the business. Dick. Hua! Jesus or Jesus, that's Spanish. They pronounce... What's interesting is that the B's and the V's get flipped. I don't know if it's all dialects, but I knew this lady that she would say job. Like, I have a job. I work 9 to 5 at my job. But then she would also flip the V's into B's. That's kind of like in the Japanese L and R's get flipped. Got a devil's haircut in my mind, Marvin. So I got the book. I got full stamina regeneration upon headshotted death on a creature. Oh, so bad. Let me just see, because this looks interesting. I used to say, yeah, the Martha Luther King. That's a Martha Luther. That feels better. But Martin Luther King, there's like no effort to say that. Piss my mother off so bad. Jesus or Jesus. Jesus, he has a... Which vaccine did you take during the pandemic, if you don't mind me? Oh, Jesus Christ, what kind of question? I don't remember, to be quite honest with you. I don't know who made it. I had to take it for work. But I'm completely immune to COVID, so it doesn't matter. The vaccine didn't do anything to me. I didn't have any problems. I didn't feel bad at all. I didn't take the full triple shot. I just took enough for me to get on, to get into work. That stuff doesn't concern me. Let's see what happens. If I become a retard because I took the vaccine, oh yeah, it's interesting. I'm not afraid of change. Oh. I really am the fucking John Wick of 7 Days to Die. Like, I'm going in all sorts of crevices. The more phonemes you retain, the easier it is to mimic other dialects. Yes, I had to, put phonemes into this zombie. Into me avatar. Oh, I mean, that's how, well, forget it. I don't want to reveal the secrets. The secrets of the use. I'm gonna shoot this football player right in his right butt cheek. Oh, it went to his left butt cheek. That's the funnier butt cheek. Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. It went right in his hole. Quiet down, I was admiring your hole. Shit, this shit's getting easier and easier. Alright, so the perimeter is primitive. Get it? Primitive. I feel like I'm swinging really good. I'm swinging pretty damn fast, too. My name is Martha Luther. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much work. I don't like it. It doesn't transition well. The two words don't transition well into each other. Well, that's there to eat. Well, what's there to eat? Knock it off, Napoleon. Make yourself... What the... Quesadilla. Why did you wake up, you big son of a bitch? The gave me Pfizer. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. But all I know is I didn't complete it. I just got enough of it to where they would let me into the building. But then I got tested. There was nothing. Like, it wasn't even, because even if you're asymptomatic, you would test. Like, they would show the antibodies, and I never made any precautions, took any precautions to not be around certain people that had it. I was around people in very close quarters that had COVID. Nothing happened. I just happened to be immune. Cut the music. Martha. Yeah, Martha Kent. That flows. You want to go, it's a soft sound at the end. You want to go, if you're going to have a soft sound at the end, you have to start it up with a hard sound after that. So Martha Kent, perfect. Martha Wayne, that works too. But no, it's the way the next word. I think Martha needs to have maybe a single syllable word. But Martha Luther is too much muscle work going on. I don't like it. It's herky jerky. Some words are herky jerky. These zombies are like not a threat. Oh wait, I was trying to pick up my thing. Funkul! I still hit her. Alright, cool. I was up and about half while vaccinated people were sick in bed. Yeah, I couldn't get it. Like, I actually was going through a little bit of FOMO. I was like, I want to get COVID. Everyone else got COVID. I don't got COVID. I went and got the shot. I'm like, I didn't even get the fucking shot. Sickness. I got the shot at 11 in the morning, went home, went to sleep, woke up, and I forgot that I got the shot. That's how unaffected I was. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I went and got the shot yesterday. Monster! Jiggy, 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 jiggy. Is this thing done? Where else are the creatures? What part did I miss? Up here? I went up here already. I went in there. I am confused. Oh, down here, down here. Come on. You guys ain't gonna do shit. Yeah. Ooh, powerful. The powerful JRE. What about here? Okay, maybe not so powerful. There's gonna be radiators in here, I know it. No, the pandemic was over. I thought it was to be honest with you, I have no proof because I'm not a scientist. I don't do the studies. But I have my gut tells me it was mind over matter. People got convinced that they had the thing. Maybe they did have the thing, but I feel like it was mind over matter. That if you didn't believe in it, you didn't get it. Like I said, I tried to get it. I could not get it. Okay, this is a little bit tougher than I expected. But I will not. I will fight them. I need you. The problem with these guys is they don't die. Oh shit, I need to go up and drink. I mean, I don't know if that's true. That does sound kind of silly, mind over matter, but that's somewhere in my gut tells me. I think it was a little psychological experiment. But I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I'm most likely wrong. Holy shit, I'm almost dead! The juice from that guy fucking kills you. That was juicy. He's too juicy. How many is there? His juice is too strong. His juice is too strong. He's too juicy. Juice Newton. It was an experiment and it worked. I mean, I know that the coronavirus has been around for at least since the 60s. I don't know. That's my little personal little conspiracy. My brother works in an ER. They were documented. Yeah, that was that too. But I mean, there were people, like my sister worked in the hospital too. It was, she worked in one of the fucking most crazy hospitals in Brooklyn during the whole thing as a nurse. But there were people that were legitimately, well, this was one interesting thing that she said. She was, there was a certain, the intubation. So they would, if your oxygen levels were below a certain level, they would have to intubate you. So she comes in to one of the patients, and this person's really nervous. So they're shallow breathing. They're panic breathing. And what happens when you shallow breathe? Your blood levels, you reduce the oxygenation in your blood. So she goes, listen, motherfucker, they're going to come in, they're going to jam this thing right into your throat. Calm down. Stop, you're breathing too shallow. The person started breathing, normal, calm down. Guess what? Their fucking oxygen levels went up. And they didn't need to get intubated. I am a sciencey person myself. I believe in science above all else. Flat out lie. Car wrecks are not reported as COVID deaths. Wait, real science does change. I mean, the science, things in science change all the time. Science is an ongoing thing. The Earth does it. It was scientific fact that the sun revolved around the Earth. They even did the math for it, and it worked. Everything in the solar system revolved around the Earth, and the math was 100% correct. So, but at the same time, though, what happens when, because there were some people that were saying all sorts of different things, and they were scientists. There were some people that were against it. So, I'm not saying don't trust the science, but I'm saying sometimes the science can be used to make it work that the sun revolves around the earth. Belief na verdad. Belief na verdad. Nurses were too scared to go and check on him, fearing they could check on me. Yeah, that's why. No, they jammed the fucking thing up my nose. Oh, that hurt. Oh. There's a whole nurse at the facility. You're gonna be hated for this, but technically the Earth does not revolve around the sun because it's based... Whatever. Don't do... Wait. Yeah, revolve. No. Get out of here, Pedge. Hold on. Let me feed that into ChatGPT. You better be careful. ChatGPT is gonna put you in your place. Don't give me business like that. Don't give me business like that. Because that almost comes down to like philosophy. It's like, okay, we're just playing with words at this point. What do you make of this? They're gesturing at an idea, frames of reference, but the way it's phrased is more gotcha than substance. Ooh, ChatGPT's getting sassy. What's true and what they're saying? In relativity, there's no privileged reference frame. You can choose a coordinate system where the sun is at rest or the earth is at rest. And yeah, that's the whole Ptolemy thing with the math. In the strict two-body physics sense, earth and sun both orbit their common center of mass. The barycenter is usually inside the sun. The Earth orbits the sun is a model statement made in a chosen frame, not a metaphysical truth about the universe. Calling Earth revolves around the sun arbitrary in the sense of therefore it makes no sense is misleading. Frames are a choice, but some choices are massively more useful. Yeah, this is it's come down to like, well, if you want to play with definitions, then yes, you could say that. Yeah, no, it's useless to say what you're saying, Pedge. Is what ChatGPT just said. Exactly. You're just playing. You're playing with words. You're playing with definitions of things. All right, Pedge. I'm not going to engage with this anymore. Come on. You're just you're pulling your pud on this one. You're pulling your pud in all the... I'll bring it up again. You know what? Instead of me reading it, I'll have the computer read it. Here we go.
They're gesturing at a real idea, frames of reference, but the way it's phrased is more gotcha than substance.
There you go.
What's true in what they're saying in relativity, there's no privileged reference frame. You can choose a coordinate system where the sun is at rest, or one where Earth is at rest, and write the equations either way. In the strict, two-body physics sense, Earth and Sun both orbit their common center of mass, the barycenter. That barycenter is usually inside the Sun, but not exactly at the Sun's center. So, Earth orbits the Sun is a model statement made in a chosen frame, not a metaphysical truth about the universe. What's misleading, wrong about it calling Earth revolves around the Sun, arbitrary in the sense of, therefore it makes no sense, is misleading. Frames are a choice, but some choices are massively more useful.
Massively.
In any inertial, non-accelerating, frame close to the solar system barycenter, Earth's trajectory is very well described as an ellipse around the Sun, or around the barycenter.
Ooh.
That's why we use it. It's simple and predicts observations.
There we go.
If you choose an Earth-fixed frame, you must introduce a bunch of fictitious forces.
Ooh, Coriolis.
Centrifugal, etc. And the Sun's path looks like a complicated epicycle-ish curve.
Very good.
It's allowed, but it's not technically more correct, just more complicated. A good way to restate it accurately, whether we say Earth orbits the Sun depends on the reference frame. Physically, both bodies orbit their barycenter.
Barycenter.
And the heliocentric, barycentric frame is usually the simplest for describing the solar system.
Bottom line.
The bottom line relativity doesn't rescue geocentrism. It just says you can describe motion relative to different frames, and the barycentric, heliocentric description is the cleanest and most predictive for the solar system.
There we go. You're being dirty. You're being dirty, Pedge. She said it's the cleanest, and what you're saying is very dirty. Very dirty. Don't be dirty. We want things to be nice and clean. Pay. Wait, you know what? Let me just... Interesting how some sounds persist even when it's paused. Wait a second. Oh.
Page 191.
I guess it's Pedge. Whatever, but I don't want to play games like this. It's boring.
Good. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
It's a masturbatory. It's a masturbatory. You're not going to get anything from... You're not going to get anything from that. Skidda, marinka danky doo. I don't want this. What are these? I don't want this. I don't want this. Wait, I do want... Wait. I don't want this. Okay, yeah, so we're keeping what we don't want. I don't want that. I guess that'll be alright. I wouldn't say God has no place in scientific discourse.
Well, you proved me wrong.
Because God cannot be proven or disproven.
Get the hell out of here. Flash some cash.
The best way to, God is a good way to fill in blanks.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
But there's nothing in science that says God doesn't exist. There is something going on. I mean, the universe is oddly ordered. Not oddly in that the order is odd, but it's strange that it is just there's an order going on. It's very strange how ordered it is. But I certainly don't believe in God as an anthropomorphic being, because it just makes way more sense that people default to anthropomorphizing things that they don't understand. That seems much more likely. Coming of life and its structure is thought out and intelligent, no doubt, but that does not mean there is a man in the sky. But there is something that is probably well beyond... Something's up. Something's up. It's hard to deny. Hard to deny that something's up. Now, I don't know. It's like, again, it's like we are very simple creatures in comparison to a lot of complex things in the universe. Very simple creatures. Or at least we operate simplistically. We're good. We're good. We're better than anything on Earth. As far as we would want to believe. As far as we'd want to believe, we're better than everything on Earth. I have my suspicions about the dolphins. There is the arrogance of like, oh, of course we're better than everything else. And I believe that still persists. Well, that also depends. I'm not going to go down the Pedge route of playing with words, but if the belief in God, the mechanism of believing in God seems to be very helpful. If it's applied properly. Because human beings have it's very, very susceptible to insanity. And the belief in God seemingly staves off insanity. It does help order things, keep things. But when you have your team versus my team bullshit, then it gets weird. I saw a video where they were talking about the largest bugs, and people were letting these things crawl all over their face. When I get a taste of death, it won't matter anymore. Ignorance is bliss, I guess. Well, I think anyone who says they're sure of something one way or the other is pretty ignorant. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Believing God can mean two things. Believing God exists, trusting in God, I do both. Believing God could mean many things. Oh, I think when we die, I think it's just like shutting the computer off. And again, how is that a problem? How is that a problem? That when you die, it's just over. It's like... When you're dead, it's over. Doesn't make any difference. If we happen to live on in some kind of conscious form, that's cool. But if we don't, how the fuck am I gonna know? What is nihilism again? Is nihilism necessarily a bad thing? Does nihilism have to be a bad thing? If you believe in God, why don't you believe in the opposite? And if this life is hell, how do you know this isn't a test that God has left you in? That sounds overly complicated, though. That sounds like, I don't know. That seems a little, because that seems too much to me. Something like that to me sounds like that's an anthropomorphizing thing. Because meaning is also a tough thing with people. It's really tough to live, because we're not animals like a dog, or where it's like we're more biologically driven. Like we are definitely biologically driven, but
I'll kill you.
Not like a beaver or something. Ugh. Let's go to the No
Come
Serrano
can't say
residence.
I'm not surprised.
So it's like, you know, and who knows? It's like a lot of people don't want to believe that a beaver could be conscious. Probably they are. Well, because a dog, I mean, a dog lives lives with people, but it'd be easy if we separate. So, okay, beaver does its beaver things. You know, the balance is kind of like most likely taken care of for itself. Where human beings have a little bit more control over their balance. And so then now you have, you get a little disjointed from the biology or whatever. So why don't you make it... Why do you make it the clam in the first? It could be a clam. Could be a clam. Could very well be a clam. Both things are euphemisms for vagina. So, vagina, not Regina, which is somewhere in Canada. Of course I am. I already did the... You were here, wizard! You saw me! I upgraded everything. God stated that the secular world... No, people stated that the secular world... I'm not gonna take anything that is taken from any book. No. Secular... I would say that I am pretty secular, and I am very... content with my life. I feel very good about things. I feel very fulfilled. My life is very fulfilling. Yeah. And I am definitely a secular entity. And my morals aren't based on really, even though I was watching a documentary. I was watching a William Friedkin documentary, free on YouTube right now. It's an official documentary. And he was, you know, he was big into faith because of faith and fate. So The Exorcist was about faith, but The Sorcerer was about fate. Anyway, he did an interview with Fritz Lang, the guy who directed the German director of like Metropolis and M and all these old movies. And he goes, listen, I'm not a religious person, but he says, I believe that they need to teach religion. They don't teach religion in school anymore. He's German. I can't get my German accent going. He goes, that's where you get ethics from. You get the ethics from the religion. He goes, I'm not a religious person, but I know that it... But I don't know about that. I think ethics is, I like to stick more to, biology. No, see, you guys, you gotta stop watching that Andrew Wilson guy, because you all go, when you get challenged, when you don't feel comfortable, you get upset, you start attacking. So come on. Why do you hate smart talk? Can we please? I would love to talk about shit. It's a fascinating topic. I hate it. I want to get rid of shit. Listen, I'm going to leave this conversation up to you. You guys have to hash it out. Send the whole chat right now. I sent to the gulag. And you're gonna fight it out. Shit, human feces. I don't love human feces. I hate the fact that I have to shit. I think it's a very... on top of the fact... Let's just forget about the whole... Interesting. Why is this looking much different than the other ones? Besides the fact that it stinks, that it gets on your fingers, it's sticky, and the stink is strong and persistent. Besides that fact, it just interrupts you. Especially now, this chair that I sit in, there's something about it. I don't know what it is. It's a psychological factor. Maybe it's the positioning that my body's in. but I could be doing anything in many different positions. The minute I sit down on this chair, I have to shit. Or pee. And I think it just interrupts too much. It's too interrupting. On top of that, it stinks. And it's uncomfortable. So I'm tired of having to shit. I want to be done with it. I'm just gonna run in. I'm just gonna run in. Okay. Own the place. Oh, this is only a tier 3, but that's an infesticle. Oh, God. I don't know. David Muller, you are a neocon debater. You have that neocon approach to debate. It's very, as the kids would say, it's bad faith. You can't have a discussion without going into insults. I don't know. What threatened? What's the threat? What's the threat? Okay. So you learned, but knowledge does not necessarily equal wisdom, though. Learning enough, you can learn enough to get yourself all confused. You don't want to get caught up in the minutia. I have a great debate style by simply asking. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, there's like competitive. There's like UFC style debating. That's what's big on YouTube now. So it's like you don't really debate so much as like you're trying to. I mean, I know debating is to win an argument, but that seems kind of pointless. I guess it's fun. That could be a fun thing. Like, oh, let me see if I can use my mental gymnastics to win this argument. But it's like when you try to evoke emotions to put your... It's like, I would say, it'd be more interesting to see business negotiations. Like, that would be way more interesting to me than seeing these people debate about subjects that they debate about. Because like, how do you win? Like, how do you get someone to do what you want them to do with your negotiation tactics? Now, that's a more interesting application of this debating type thing. This competitive debating style. That bed just got... That floating bed almost got me killed. That's where you want to use the, Where the hell is this thing? Who thought it was a good idea to spawn these things behind the bed? Oh, thank you! Tiffany! For the $9.99 USD. Thought it was a good idea to... Like, what's going on with these beds? I don't like it. I gotta move. So, I mean, if you want to have an intellectual debate, if you want to debate subjects, then don't use emotional tactics to throw your opponent off kilter. If you want to negotiate a business deal, now let's go. I want to see how you throw your opponent off kilter to get what you want. I learned something very good from the much maligned Vincent Kennedy McMahon, and which served me very well in payment negotiations with a very shrewd accountant of a client that I was working for. And Vince McMahon said, he goes, one of the best things you can do when you're negotiating in business and you want someone to give you what you want. Okay, I can't deal with this guy. I can't deal with this guy. His spit is too strong. His spit is too strong. I don't know why they made the spit so strong. This is stupid. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, I need to concentrate. I don't care about physics. Oh, whatever the hell what you guys are talking about. I don't care about God. I need to concentrate. Okay, let him funnel in. Let him funnel in. Son of a bitch. You're just annoying me. This gun sucks, by the way. Oh, God, I need a running gun like yesterday. You... Oh, fucking aiming bullshit. Why do you have so much H-fucking-P? Get out of the way! You guys are... Fucking aiming is the worst thing in this game. There we go. Where was I? And that's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. Man, this AK is not... There's no bueno. Actually. 7 Days to Die versus Vane. 7 Days to Die. I cannot give Vane a fair assessment until it is a lot of the basic functions and appearances are up to snuff. I'll never make a rocket launcher, maybe next time. Yeah, Vane is like, the one thing I really liked about Vane, I didn't like how, like, you had to go into the menus and shit. Like, there was something weird. There was some, like, really, like, basic functions that seemed like it took too much effort. Hey, you have to watch or heard of Das Tulip? No, is that a German film? By Fritz Lang? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this modern debating community shit. It's just not interesting. Seems very unproductive. I don't know. I'm not gonna put a date on anything with the, you know, look how How long it took 7 Days to Die to get finished. Look how long it took Project Zomboid. What's the condition of Project Zomboid's still in alpha, right? But to be really good, I don't know. I'll say 5 years. I'll say Vane in 5 years might be worth playing. I mean, to me, this game wasn't worth playing up until Alpha 21, 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I don't mind complexity, but, like, if there's complexity in simple things, that's... Like, I shouldn't... Like, anything in a video game that isn't complex in real life should not be complex in a video game. Like, I still am not a fan of like, driving with the mouse is great. Because driving in real life is a lot less complicated than driving with WASD. Like, this is, like, if I had to drive like this in real life, I'd be dead. So any game that you have to use WASD to drive, no. No bueno. Has anyone pissed on their balls sitting down to pee? No, my penis is too big. It goes past the balls. Now, I don't like to sit down to pee because then my penis goes into the toilet water.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid.
I want to be paid.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Come on, man.
Here's your... Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Except the shit that's cooked already? You stupid bastard. You stupid bastard.
You cheap-ass son of a bitch.
Oh,
That's all you're gonna buy? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Shit, I guess I need a beaker, right? Do I have multiple beakers? All these games run into each other. Everything gives me heartburn at this point. The only thing that gives me heartburn is pills when I don't eat, which never used to be a thing. I could eat any... You name a pill, I've eaten it in mass quantities without food. And never, ever had a problem. Now, all of a sudden, it's really just this one pill that I take, that if I don't eat anything with it, I am laid out for hours with heartburn that... Oh my god, I sweat. It's horrible. Very good. Otherwise, every once in a while at night, every once in a while, coffee will give me heartburn. Yes, it ended perfectly. Penis is flopping in the... No, not flopping, it just dips. I don't want it. Just a tip. Just dips in the toilet. And I find that to be very uncomfortable because then I start thinking, what if there's little parasites in the toilet water, gets up into my pee stream hole, and then there's things crawling up inside my penis? I don't want to think about that. So I prefer not to pee sitting down. It's too late to do another job, but it's too early. What could I do? What am I deficient in? Siphoning? Is there anything where I can go... See, that's just... So I'm maxed out on this, so we're good on that. Life's gonna get a lot easier. Let's see what I'm up to on the armor. I don't think I did anything. I forgot you have to just find the books. No. right? You just gotta find the books, right? Nobody wants floppy penis. I think ladies get very disgusted when a penis is not, standing at attention. Guess I can just beat up some zombies in the houses. Let's go to Jerry's Fill 'em Up. Jerry's Filibuster. As far as I'm concerned, none of you are real. It's like strawberry fields. Solipsism. I just learned what that word is. Just learned what that word means. But that is the only truth. That is, if you want to speak in the most truth possible. The only truth that I am fully aware of. And it even gets a little bit more complicated when you say mind. But is that I have awareness of now. That is the only truth. That is the only truth in the world. I can't even say that we have awareness of now, because then that wouldn't be true, because I'm not fully aware that you exist. This could all be a figment of my imagination. Well, Jim Carrey, listen, Jim Carrey just, he learned about philosophy. But that is the truth. There is no way you could deny. I thought you were dead. Can I move? I don't trust Jim Carrey's a very bad. I think Jim Carrey's a bad person. I don't like Jim Carrey. Elvis zombie. I'm the supreme leader. I am the Ayatollah of the Pine Forest. Is that is that official that it was a double, or that he just got plastic surgery? Has he gone back and thinking that he's fucking Andy Kaufman again? Is he doing that stupid shit? Yeah, I don't like Jim Carrey. I think he's an asshole. I think he's a piece of shit. But even still, that's because that's the thing. I can't even prove with 100% certainty that my own body is real. I cannot be 100% certain in the existence of my own body. And that is the most truth that I can utter. What the hell was that? This is one of the best sounding melee weapons. He definitely doesn't look... Well, no, because he got... I mean, he definitely got fillers. He got injections that puffed up his face. I mean, it looks like him. Like, when... I think... People, he slipped into the uncanny valley, I guess. But it's just like, people are a little too, like, they don't see. It's funny, I mean, it's funny the things that people don't see and the things that people don't hear. People have some kind of, I think, especially with audio, which is what I'm more familiar with. People, people experience things as one thing. It's difficult, I think, for people to dissect things into its parts. Clavicular. The clavicular frame mug. Let's see what that is. What is the clavicular? Does it have something to do with the bone that is above your chest but below your chin? Let's see. Mogged. No, this is not giving me enough clear. What is what does this mean? What does MOG mean? I've heard people say that. As a newer internet... Oh, looks maxing. Wait, when did the word beautify become looks maxing? Clavicular. Clavicular, usually a reference of a streamer. Oh, okay, so it's a guy. Frame. Body frame. Oh, it is relative to the clavicle. Shoulder width, clavicle. Mogged is slang for got shown up. I'm sick of, you know what? I know language is an ever-changing thing. I'm sick of it changing so much. I don't want to hear new words anymore. What's my opinion? I think it's probably stupid. But that didn't give me enough information. Looks maxing. It's just beautify, but I guess beautify would sound too feminine for guys to say. So they say looks maxing. Well, listen, like I said, it is the best thing, one of the best, if not the best thing to be, is good looking. Is the looks maxing guy is basically promoting improved. Well, I've seen the thing where they hit their face with a hammer or something. I saw this kid, he was like tapping his cheek with a doorknob. That's good. Is there any proof that it makes your bones grow? It's like microfracturing your skeleton, your skull. I mean, promiscuous people should get stoned. No, you're a very religious person. You're old school religious. You're that ancient religious. Promiscuous boy. I don't think God would want people to be so hateful. Wait, it does work? Sad thing is, it low-key... So if you do tap your face with a doorknob, it'll eventually make your cheekbones come out? Looks maxing is doing things like obsessively chewing gum, exercising... Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't you say that what Patrick Bateman did? He was a looks maxer. Causing more definition. So it does work. Let me ask ChatGPT. Does it work? Oh, why do I keep closing it? Does banging, does hitting your face with a hammer make your cheekbones grow? No, hitting your face with a hammer will not make your cheekbones grow. It's probably likely to cause fractures, nerve and eye damage, dental injury, infection, disfigurement, and even death. Lowering the body fat can make facial structure shape sharper. Posture and jaw. the broken bone can heal with swelling and sometimes malalignment, and a bump, but that's injury and deformity, not healthy bone growth. Yeah. I think looks maxing is retarded. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I think unnecessary surgeries are retarded unless it's breast implants. I think those are okay. I think the key is that you can, if done perfectly, but most of the time, dumbasses. I don't know. If you can find me any documentation that says that hitting your face with a hammer definitely will have your bones grow perfectly out without some deformity. Yeah, God, if God hated anyone, I'd be very disappointed in God. I'd be like, holy fuck. The creator of the universe is just as retarded as the rest of us? No, cracking, we all know that when you crack your knuckles, you're just releasing gas. And you can crack your knuckles all day and all long. All day long. I mean, shouldn't God low-key hate Epstein? No, God does not hate Epstein. God doesn't hate anything. Why would God hate Epstein? He created him. God created Epstein. God created everything. The sun shines on the wicked as it does the just. Come on, man. You read those books. Why can't God feel anger? Well, the only way God feels anger is if God created himself as the universe, and he dumbed himself down into the most simplest forms because he was bored. And now God is the universe. And then we are the universe becoming conscious of itself. And then we will eventually result in going back to being a bored, singular consciousness. And then we'll start the process all over again. How could God be angry at something? It's so silly. Anger is simply just a biological construct to just keep yourself in line. God don't hate Epstein. These are all our constructs. We are governed by biological guardrails. Why would you put that on to God? That's an insult. You're insulting. You're insulting the omniscient, omnipresent being. No, your idea of God. Maybe your idea of God, but the real God? No. Your idea of God, the character that you define as God, might hate Epstein. But the real God doesn't give a shit. God set the universe in motion. And the laws that he created for the universe developed into everything that it is developed into. He did not single out one creature and say, you know what, you guys are the ones, man. You guys are my favorite. You guys are my 414 EBs with an original brass capsule. The real God doesn't give a shit. We give a shit. And then we pretend that God gives a shit because we don't want to feel alone. You were living in Bob on This's Cafe. This is going to be rare. I want to see if does this cause any issues? Will this cause any stopping, any pausing? Because I don't want them to have, I want them to be off kilter. I want them to be off kilter when they get up here, because that one jump over here is going to make them stumble over on both sides. Have you ever... you know what? I'm probably the only person that has ever actually communed with God for real. And it had nothing to do with what you're saying. I've stood on the mountaintops hand in hand with the Lord. I've been there. I've been with God. And you wouldn't believe what it was like. Probably weeps for his creation in anger, but not in the sense that we understand it. I don't know. I think I think he's probably like, ooh, that's fascinating. At best, if you want to attribute some kind of emotion to God, you're like, oh, look at that. Well, that's interesting. Oh, look at what they're doing here. Look at that. Look at this. Look at, it's good. He'd be interested. And feels regret. Oh my God, you have such a poor. It's like what an insult to the Creator that you think of him as a person. You think of him as another human being. It's horrible. As someone who has actually hung out with God, I'm insulted for him. You are committing the biggest sin. You are committing the biggest sin right there. My God is a robot? Well, God is everything. So yeah, God is a robot. God is also my vape device right here. God is a nihilist. Ha ha! Now take that! Doji, aren't that the same exact levels of anthropomorphism as we are? Wait, what? I don't remember what I said that you're relating that to. I think it's dumb to try to define God since... Well, I think it's dumb to try to define God. Let's at least get up to the point where we can perceive without external devices the full electromagnetic spectrum. And let's get there first, and then we can start contemplating maybe, and then let's see where we are there. Then we can move up to the next step, and then the next step, and the next step, and then we can start trying to define what God is. God is a nihilist. Who deny the possibility of false gods? Nobody knows nothing. Somebody knows something. Because that's what you're saying when you say nobody knows nothing. It's all masturbatory and a waste of time. No, I think some things are masturbatory. I think a lot of philosophy is very masturbatory. But there are some things I don't believe in the thing of well, there's just certain things you just can't know. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think let's apply ourselves as much as we can. Let's apply ourselves as much as we can and not think that, oh, well, this is just a wall that cannot be breached. No, I think every wall can be breached. Listen, anyone who devolves to insults, what that does show, now I have extensive familiarity with psychology, shows that there's a threat, shows that you're threatened, that there's a weakness in your stance. You're puffing up. When you do the insults, you puff up like a cat to show, oh, I'm bigger than I really am. No attacks. If you, anyone who attacks is admitting defeat. God is not absent. God is everywhere. If God is everywhere and everything, that means that my vape is God. Exactly. What am I without zombies? I wouldn't be me. Exactly. So who else likes tomboys or knows they're one because this Russian amateur model is getting all abusive? Tomboys? Who was a tomboy? Somebody was a tomboy recently. Somebody was talking about that word. Kirk's wife. Erica Kirk was a tomboy. I've been watching the Candace Owens stuff. She's very good. It's very good. Vape an atom of an atom of gods. And yeah, where did you think that name comes from? Adam and Eve. It's all coming together. Was a ton boy, but she was really fat. No, she was quite the looker. She was quite the looker. I mean, she's not that old, but she's definitely, as far as I can tell, I'll give her the benefit of that. She just wears a lot of makeup. Yeah, Erica Kirk was a tomboy. She liked playing basketball. And there was I saw something where she was kind of grooming a young girl. There was some, Candace is crazy, but Candace is really entertaining. She is a nut. She's definitely nuts, but I think she's very entertaining. She's very good. She's very good at what she does. No, she identifies as a tomboy. Erica Kirk identifies as a tomboy. Tomboy with the back in the sunshine shining. My sister and I were very much tomboy kids. My dad had us playing with snakes and frogs. I miss Charlie. He was a good man. I know nothing of Charlie Kirk. The only thing I ever saw of him is when they shot him in the neck. The algorithm never gave me Charlie Kirk. It gave me Candace Owens. It wasn't secular people. It was very religious people. Very religious people were responsible for his murder. It was the people... Oh, shit. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the World Heavyweight 7 Days Horde Night Championship. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in at a total combined weight of 9,872 pounds. The Double G Zombies, the Double G Zombies Classically Animated, and the 7 Days to Die Zombies. And their opponent, already in the Horde base, from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, Macho Man Double G! Ladies and gentlemen, this is Horde Night number 3. What are we gonna get? We've upgraded things, we've downgraded things. Let's see if they immediately go for that block. No, okay. Is this a ferrulated? Look at the jumping. Do you like the jumping? I love the jumping. Oh, shit. Oh, music's loud this time. Oh, it's getting very dissonant. Oh my god, do I do damage to blocks or what? Oh, we got a cop, ladies and gentlemen. I think I got him. Oh, I'm in a really good position where they really can't see me. They broke that block already. So the cop might not spit at me. He's still delivering high damage hits. See? Look at them. They can't figure it out. They jump. They get all weird. Blocks are better than stairs, ladies and gentlemen. Blocks are better than stairs, unless you have a specific type of horde base that you're working on that would benefit from having stairs. But if you're going to build one of these traditional horde bases, just use blocks. It is to your advantage. Look how much I slowed. Oh, pushed her right out of the way. How rude. One of them fell off. They couldn't even get up to the first landing. To the last landing. This slowdown is actually a deterrent. I mean, a problem. I gotta keep a close ear open for the birds. Because there's so much noise. They increased the music volume. I didn't pick up my accoutrements. Siphoning Strikes is doing its dirty work. And so am I! This is the most powerful weapon in the game, as long as you level it up. I'm slowing them down. From the river to the Nile. From the whatever the hell they say. I hear a Marvin, but is it Officer Marvin? Is he trapped in the thing? He fell right off. He vomited so hard he fell. I feel like I lost range. Yeah, you break that one block out. They have no... Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing... This ain't really doing anything. Here, spit, you fat fuck. Doesn't do anything anyway. Ha ha ha, Baba Ganoush in your face! Oh, fuck, he might blow up. I don't think I got him in time. He blew up. Okay, now it's getting a little weird that he's exploding. A lot of Florida men are in this one. Did he just flip onto his feet? I rocketed him off, and then all of a sudden he was standing straight up. Or was that two Florida men? Or is it Florida Mans? I think it's Florida Mans, since it's his name. It looked like I almost knocked his helmet off. Yeah, how come they're... I want the... I want the traders to have distance on their voice. My guns don't do enough damage. Oh, right. Oh, 2 cops. 2 cops that beat as one. They just push his fat ass off. I think I need to deal with the cop. I don't like this, I can't get the headshots with these bouncy fucking bullets. I need a stabilizer. You dirty bastard! I hope I got him. I didn't bring enough ammo. It's not looking good for the, Good, ladies and gentlemen, I will look at the chat when I'm done. I have to be of, complete, Somebody's leaving the chat. I will see you later, whoever it is. Is that a spitting Marvin or a regular Marvin? See? They fall right off. They lose their balance. Oh, I'm gonna be the first time someone got their goo on her back. Oh, it's like nothing. The spit does nothing. Not one bird yet. Excuse me. I was adjusting my skull. think he's dead. Oh, they hate her. How? What did I hit that it wasn't his head? This is too easy. Wow, see, it's funny. It makes it look like hitting them into the other zombie causes the zombie to fall. But it's really just AoE. Whoa! What the fuck was that? That was definitely not a bird. That was scary. I guess the best way to do that is to put up little thingies. What is the game stage, by the way? 80. Man, they're pushing each other like crazy. I don't feel like I got a lot of bags. Shit. His arm is fucked up. The dogs are gonna make me break this shit. Oh, I have the hammer. I forgot about the hammer. Ha! That little bit of extra inertia fucks them up. Sometimes they stop, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they stop running when they get up and do that. And then sometimes they continue to run and they just fall right over. See? Or I guess they lose their balance, I don't know. I think this is the first one. I don't remember if I got ferals in the last one. I feel like the iron one had more range. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, there goes the new ragdolling, or the they don't go flying anymore like crazy. He just turned around and walked off. Ow. I don't think I got a point. Did I get 1 point at least? Poof. This is crazy. This is too easy. I'm on insane difficulty, ladies and gentlemen. This is just too easy. Oh, I got 2 points. What are you running for? Why are you... There you go. The only feral zombie has no leg. Oh wait, he's just slow. That's the first time I saw Mo open his mouth like that. Sexy Mo. Oh, they're falling back into their idle animation for some reason. That's why I saw Mo open his mouth. What the hell happened over there? Where are you coming from, Butterball? Ow. Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, Macho Man, Double G! Oh, I take it back. It looks like I got a lot of bags. Nice bags. They're giving me doo-doo. Shite. Oh, they broke this motherfucking block too much. Where is my bike? Horde nights are always boring. They're the most boring part of the game, unless you basically put yourself in a situation of threat. I mean, look at the little amount of work that I had to do to make this infallible. Horde nights are the least interesting aspect of this game. Oh, I went through... Oh, I did not. I was going to, oh. Interesting. I was going to make a base. I just have to make a nerf myself base. That's all I'd have to... Jim Wonga? Are you the same as Jimmy Wonga? Oh. Oh. I was gonna make myself a nerf myself base. Now, I've even done it. It's like, I guess the best base that I can think of to make it interesting to watch at least, is the baseless base. Or the train track base. Where did I put... Oh, the hammer's right here. How's your hammer? I forgot. The one where I have to run around. That's the most interesting base that I can think of. Otherwise, I don't know. Like, how do you make a base that's... that makes it easier for the zombies? I'd be the first one bit. How do you make a base? I mean, obviously, if I leave this base the way it is, and we have some explosivo zombies coming through, and we have the stupid-ass spitting mutated zombies now that they're over-strong. They're too strong. I think that's stupid. The pit drop? Yeah, I guess I could put some machines, have some machines do the work. Just a little backup ammo, a little accoutrements. I did completely forget. I did want to change his base out and not use it, but completely forgot. Too busy. I'm too busy focused on other things. The birds. See, that's another thing. It's like if I make a cage for the birds, it's like that's the most interesting thing, I guess, that goes on in this base, is I'm not protected from the birds. Oh, yes. But now it's time. I wonder, is it too early to go back into the snow biome? Am I risking my life and limb once again? Going into the snow biome and taking it, because the snow biome right now is endgame. On day 22, it's at endgame levels of difficulty. It is at endgame levels difficulty. Crash into me. Remember that guy? What was that? Is that Dave Matthews Band? Remember the Dave Matthews Band? Remember that story when they were on tour and they took they had to get rid of the they had to get rid of all the shit that they collected on their tour bus, like literal shit in the toilet. And for some reason they thought it was a good idea to dump it over an overpass, and it like fell on like a whole bunch of people. Those were the days. And you knew where you were then. Girls were girls and men were men. Interesting how that goes in there. I got too much water. Got too much water. I can use more though. You know what? Let's go get some water. Go get some water. Mister, you can use a man like Hybrid over again. A moment of perfect for it. Oh, I have ammo. It's just I didn't bring it with me. No, you gotta understand. They hit me once. Hit me twice. I won't get fooled again. They hit me once. It takes off so much damage, so it's not even so much the ammo, because the ammo's not slowing them down. Like, the guns are too weak. They have too much strength. Is it that... I mean, could there be... I didn't pay attention to how much damage I was taking from a regular zombie. Now that I'm only getting hit for 7, what was it before? Demolishers would wreck them setup. Wrecked them, hardly knew them. Would wreck the setup if they explode. As we saw in the last Horde night that I had, very, almost an identical base. They didn't explode. Because I killed them. Wait a second. There we go. Let's eat. Good night, Peg. Pay. Wrecked them, hardly knew him. Look how much healing that does. Shit, I should wait for a couple of waters to drop. Good night, Pedge. We'll see you on the other side. Got work in 6 hours. I got like 5 to sleep. We need to get rid of that whole working thing. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. If you have some cocaine, you'd be doing very well. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, say no to drugs. Shaking my head. Well, good night. Good night, David Mullard. Why are you shaking your head? Do you have what's Parkinson's? No offense. Oh man, am I gonna have? I want to go to Taco Bell. No, I don't work. No, cocaine is for the tired. It wakes you up way better than coffee does. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. It wakes you up better than coffee. It wakes you up better than coffee. You can stay up. Calm down, everybody. I gave some cocaine to the audience, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I got it. Okay, yeah. Shit. Where am I going? Where am I going for the danger? Where am I going for the danger? I think Trader Jen is the closest. At 3.1 kilometers. Isn't it the same shit? Speed? No, speed is definitely more on the feminine side of things. Trying, but I have, it's too much insomnia. I don't think I have insomnia. I think I just have I just have horrible circadian rhythms. Sarkeesian rhythms. Because I can certainly fall asleep and sleep for quite a long time. But I always end up, like, my sleep schedule just shifts. Naturally shifts on its own. I catch a wind. When I catch a wind, I you know, something catches my attention. Like, I'm very rarely ever just, like, up and can't fall asleep. Like, something is catching my attention. I'll come back for that later. I've taken NyQuil. I don't like the way it feels. When I take NyQuil, I get that, I lay down and it feels like I feel waves. It's like almost like boom, boom, boom. That's what I feel. Like I can feel that in my whole body. It's very weird. I just let my body go natural. If it can't fall asleep, it can't fall asleep. Alcohol, I think, fucks up your sleep, though. I think alcohol makes it difficult to sleep. Because you don't get like a healthy sleep. You know what? This is kind of closer than I was expecting. So I'll get it. Though I'm afraid of Ambien. Because I've heard you can become a racist and then you'll just start going on Twitter. Ambien can turn you into a racist. And then it'll force you to be go on social media. I don't want to do that. Water with ice is fantastic. Nice, cold, fresh water. Delicious fresh water when you're thirsty. I swear to God, there's nothing better. There's nothing better than being thirsty. What does this do? There's nothing better than being thirsty and drinking fresh, cold water. It's way better than being hungry and eating food. My favorite is when you have either you haven't drank anything in a long time, or you just woke up and you have a cold beverage and you can feel the cold going all down your torso from the inside. My brother knew a guy who took Ambien to ride his bike at night and followed all the rules. I knew a guy. Is this a joke? My brother knew a guy who took Ambien. He was riding his bike at night and followed all the rules. Everyone is a little racist. I'm not racist at all. I am not racist at all. I might be the only person in the world that has zero racism. Yeah, I don't want to do no Ambien makes you sleepwalk. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. I'm already sleepwalking and I'm not on any of that shit. You know how exhausted I feel? I'm so exhausted right now. Like, I feel like I'm half asleep. Because my sleep is all fucked up. I want to know about being racist. We all have the capacity to be racist. I don't know if you've ever used to watch the Incredible Hulk show with Bill Bixby. But there was an episode, because then people say everyone has the capacity to be a murderer. But the Hulk, when David Banner became the Hulk, he would never murder. He would never murder. And that completely changed his personality. He became the Hulk, but it still was his personality. So he was incapable of murder. And then they said even if you hypnotize someone, then they still can't become a murderer. But then they gave drugs. They drugged up David Banner, which still affected him when he became the Hulk, and he almost murdered somebody. So you can take drugs. That's what I'm saying. Ambien will turn you into a racist, even if you're not a racist. It's not racist if they are not people. No, that's animalist. Wait, are you saying that... Wait, anyone who's Sadi... Wait, you type like the Epstein emails. You put an equal sign in the wrong spot. Get it? Remember the Epstein files? Remember those Epstein files? The ones that they were removing from the internet? Where they have the equal signs in the weird spot? Newt racist is a liar. You got Newt from Aliens? Are you saying califragilistic deli? You're not saying that certain people are not human based on their race, are you? Is that what you're saying? Because you will have to go permanently to the gulag if that is what you're saying. So if people are animals, yes. But I'm just using the convenience of just saying animals as separating from humans. But yes, people are animals.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
Why am I...
Take a peek at my selection. If I had a dupe
take a
for
peek at my
every
tits and
salon
ass. That's what you're
looking,
really
I'd be
saying?
as rich as Trader Joel.
Hooah! Give me the dirtiest job you got. The Grand Forks Real Estate.
We're always... Oh, thank goodness.
I'm from Argentina, but I do not...
Job.
But I do not why the people say my country is the most racist. No, your country's not racist at all. You let all those Germans in after World War II. You love it. Come on! We're kidding! We're kidding! Don't get upset. Kidding. They nerfed the boobs. I mean, they're definitely still a wonderful, squeezable bunch, but they're not grotesquely... Every country has femboys. David Muller, I bet you if you ran into a femboy that looked good enough, you'd let that femboy do some business to your business. You'd accept a femboy business. You'd be like, God damn, that looks just like a real woman. I give that femboy a little bit of peace of my mind. Cake is cake, even if it has a candle. That's pretty good. I never heard of that one. That's very good. What do you think, audience? They love it. Man, some of these femboys, they look just like ladies. Like they are the looks maxers. I think clavicle man, the clavicle dude should fucking start hanging out with the femboys to learn what looks maxing is all about. Because they can turn themselves, they look just like a woman. Because they're almost a woman to me. Listen, I bet you David Muller, he'd look both ways. He'd be like, all right. One of these hot-ass femboys comes up to him, and he looks both ways. He'd lean back, he looks both ways, and make sure. He's like, all right, go to town. AI takes it to new levels. Yeah. They are the femboys are the looks maxers generals. Oh, should I add a femboy to my Double G Zombies? I don't think I'd be able to, I don't think I'd be able to put it on Nexus. Double G Zombies 4 Femboy Edition. I mean, I could say that she was a femboy. I'm moving into dangerous territory. I think if if a YouTube executive was watching this stream right now, I'd be in a lot of trouble. There is a place called Wiener Schnitzel by me. I've never been there. It's a hot dog place. I don't know why I've never been there. For some reason, hot dogs just don't register to me. I never think. It's like, I haven't had a hot dog in a long time, but I enjoy hot dogs. What the hell is this? This is like that episode of Doctor Who, where every time they ran around, they kept on ending up in the same spot. What was that? That was shit, it was his first episode. This is Peter Davidson's first episode. What was it called? It's not Caves of Androzani. Was when he regenerated into Colin Baker. But what was that? Caves of Androzani. That's a good one. What was Peter Davidson's first episode, official Fifth Doctor? God damn it, hold on. I need to know. I was about to cancel BritBox. I think I'm going to have to bring it back. I think I did cancel BritBox. I gotta watch some classic Doctor Who. What was the Fifth Doctor's first episode titled? Castrovalva! He didn't say it yet. I got it! It came to me! Castrovalva. They kept on running around the building, and every time they turned a corner, they kept on ending up in the same spot. No matter where they went, they couldn't think their way out of it. David Tennant over Matt Smith, but I don't know if I can be... I don't know if I'm mad at Matt Smith. Oh, shit. I thought that the episodes, you know, Stephen Moffat, he wrote some heavy hitters in the Christopher Eccleston, David Tennant periods. He wrote some heavy hitters. The Weeping Angels, the Silence in the Library, or whatever it was called. He wrote, and he did the sign, all that shit, some super duper heavy hitters. Then he took over the show, and it got stupid. Like, it became real stupid when he took over the show, and that, unfortunately, was Matt Smith's run. So, I find it hard to like Matt Smith. Those episodes are real bad. Some of them are really good. And the same goes for Peter Capaldi. It's like, I like Peter Capaldi. But, damn, Stephen Moffat, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was his fault, or if it was the BBC's directive to make it more stupid. But I did not like, after David Tennant, that's it started going downhill for me. I thought David Tennant was excellent. He stands with the classic Doctors. Christopher Eccleston as well, even though he was there for a short period of time. But I cannot, in good conscience, put Matt Smith, even though he had a Tom Baker crossover episode with the Tom Baker. I don't know. I don't like Tony Hinchcliffe at all. I think he's not funny. Get this guy to 10K and 100K. 1,000K, a million, yeah. Let's get me to a million. For a second, I thought you were going to say, get this guy to K9, which was, if you don't know who K9 is, I feel bad. David Tennant's Doctor is excellent. He's excellent. He's deserved of his popularity. He's regularly ranked at least, sometimes #1, though it's very difficult, even though, it's very difficult to put anyone above Tom Baker. Very difficult. But he's regularly ranked #1, or at least #2, behind Tom Baker. I also don't think that I like Colin Baker. I thought was an excellent Doctor. I think the coat, people just couldn't see past the coat. The stupid Mahatma coat. But I think he was an excellent Doctor. And you know what happened? When people started... Yes, K9 is the 4th Doctor's robot dog, who came in to... 1,000K is a million. Yeah, give me to a million. He did have some appearances with Matt Smith. But he was... Oh, did he have appearances? Oh, I guess K9 was in the 5 Doctors, but I don't remember if the other Doctors had any interactions with them. Yeah, I mean, I think Peter Capaldi could have been good if what he was given was good. Because Peter Capaldi was a legit fan of Oh, I guess there's another POI where she's in. Wait, did I mess it up? Oh, she was supposed to come out of this? How did I mess this up? I think Peter Capaldi and Matt Smith, and unfortunately the girl, she could have been good. She could have been good, but she was given shit. I don't know. I can't judge her. I can't judge her. Oh, man, I gotta redo his fucking... I never saw him from behind. Oh, did you see how stretchy that tank just became? Oh, just don't look at his tank. Didn't I kill you? Doctor Who is the greatest show on television, in television history. It's the #1 greatest show of all time. I don't care what anyone says. Sopranos? Nope. Breaking Bad? Not even close. Game of Thrones? Absolutely not. It's Doctor Who, the greatest show ever made. Where am I? Am I in the burnt forest? Yes. Alright, so the burnt forest is nothing. Deadwood sounds like a problem that older gentlemen have. That's a very bad name for a show. That alone excludes it from the conversation of greatest shows. I don't want to watch a show about old men who can't get an erection. Good night. Who's saying good night? I don't know if she's a shit actor. I don't think anyone in England's a bad actor. They're trained. I've never seen anything with an English person as a bad actor. I think she had bad direction. I think she had bad direction. Tales from the Dark Side. I haven't seen Tales from the Dark Side in a long time. That's a George Romero show. What's the... On the dark side. What the man sees day. Something fuck. How does that thing go? I love you vids. I have a question. You had downloaded a mod pack where the zombies are frozen to their spawn spots. Shit. I have a question. Did you have downloaded... I don't know. I don't remember what that is. Frozen in their spawn spots. How can I fix it? I need more information. I never watched the Teletubbies. I refused. I think I'll have enough time to get back. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? 10% more damage to indoors. Yeah, whatever. Fuck, I didn't read it. I need to go. I got 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Oh, it's so much slower when you first start driving. The visibility, this is kind of cool. Visibility's really bad. Yeah, I used to watch Tales from the Dark Side, obviously. Another one of the greatest shows ever made that is definitely in the top 5 is The Twilight Zone, the original. I think, it's definitely a top 5 show of all time. Is The Twilight Zone. And it's not my type of acting and set dressing and all that stuff. It's very, like, almost theater-esque. It's a little corny in the acting. Excellent. I never saw The Outer Limits. Oh, if I did see The Outer Limits, I don't remember it. No was sucking everything. That sounds, I don't know if you want to talk about the Teletubbies and sucking. Black Mirror, you know what? I remember watching Black Mirror. I was like, oh, this show's really good. And then I watched it again, and I'm like, like, this is alright. It's alright. It's tech, it's the Twilight Zone, it's the tech version of Twilight Zone. Welcome to Derry. I heard that was good. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of the modern it, but I heard that was good. I did enjoy Castle Rock quite a bit. Derry is in Castle Rock. Sanford and Son. Oh, I don't have the voice. Elizabeth, I'm coming. I don't remember. I might have seen Sanford and Son. I know the song. I know Red Foxes. I don't remember if I ever watched it, though. I probably did. Good night, Leaf. That song, the Sanford and Son theme song, was written by Quincy Jones. I like all the Mike Flanagan shows so far. The one thing I didn't like from Mike Flanagan was that movie he did with Loki. I was watching it, but I thought it was a show. It was interesting, and then it got boring, and then it was over. I'm like, wait a second. Where's the second episode? I was like, oh no, this is a movie. Yeah, so I that's the only thing I didn't like. Yeah, Black Mirror is like, I mean, there's some cool concept, but it doesn't hit like Twilight Zone does. Twilight Zone, it does, seems to go deeper.
Nice work.
Deeper.
Jet, Stimpaks, and now Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
Yeah, I want to remove those lines from her voice back. I don't know. I don't like those lines.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Where's, this is horrible. How far away is Bob? Holy shit. I'm gonna go to Bob's. I want to see how long it takes for me to get there. I can't remember the last... I mean, I like the episode where the lady was shrunk down and became, like, her... She became her own assistant. Like, it does have some cool concepts, but there's something... It doesn't seem to hit as deep as, like... Twilight Zone is good. It's like, it's... I don't know. There's something about Twilight Zone that just... That hits a little bit deeper than Black Mirror. But it's okay. It's just... You know what show was good that I watched for a little bit? Devs. I thought that was good. I saw part of Black Mirror and was bored to tears. Well, Black Mirror started as an English show. So when I first saw it, I think the first episode I saw was the iCar thing. It was Bryce Dallas Howard, who was a lady. She's thick lady. She's thick in the hip. Bryce Dallas Howard was, it was like social media, social credit score or something. And she fucked up and her social score started going so low that her car wouldn't even allow her to drive it. Because everything was interconnected. And that was good. I think that I started watching when it first came to Netflix, and then I went back and started watching like the English episodes, like from the first season. Those are kind of like silly. Like there was something about people, like politicians becoming pigs or something. I didn't like that. Yeah, I don't know what mod pack you downloaded. I mean, I don't know. I would have to have it in front of me. Because it's a mod pack. If it's like a whole bunch of mods in one, like I have no idea. There's so many different things could go wrong. Let me think for a second. When did that happen to me? That happened to me when we transitioned from 1.0 to 2. And there's something wrong with... and what the problem was, I was using the outdated animator, which messed up. So the zombies that you have might have an outdated animator. They don't have the 2.0 compatible animator, and that did... because that was happening with my zombies. Some of them would just be stuck in their spawn spots. Yes, I have. I did try 7 Days to Die multiplayer on a server. I mean, I normally would... when I first started playing, I would almost always play with friends. But I did play on a server a couple of times, and it was really bad. Like, it's just the performance is really bad. Like, zombies are frozen in space, like in the Karate Kid pose. And then you get up close to them, and they hit you. And then they fall to the ground. Oh yeah, I used to play almost all the time with friends. That's how I first started playing. Yeah, there's a chance that you're running a old version, the previous 1.0 and back animator. What is it called? Animation controller. Yes. So you would have to either downgrade to the old version or see if there's an updated version, if that's the case. Otherwise, I would just contact the mod person and tell them what the problem is. Or, hey, you can always give the log to ChatGPT. Ask it if it sees any problems. ChatGPT would have a pretty good idea. It's always pretty damn good. Sometimes these problems don't even register as warnings or errors, though. I mean, ChatGPT has helped me quite immensely with issues, errors, and bugs, and all sorts of things. Shit, I thought I was going to make it here. I thought it was going to take me so long to get here that it was going to be 4 a.m. again. But I might be able to squeeze in a nighttime mission. I think I'm definitely going to be able to squeeze in a nighttime mission. Let's see. I don't think the desert... See, what they should have done, instead of boosting the snow biome, they should have boosted the desert a little bit. So it does have an increase. But I guess because the heat is like really not much of a factor. It's 91 degrees, it doesn't... Oh, but I'm still wet. What was happening? My zombies, they would just... What was the problem? They were stuck in the ground or something? They would spawn and not... I forgot what the hell the issue was. I think they were just standing there. Yeah, they would just... they would just stand there and they wouldn't move. Da 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 da. Book coffee? Bukkake? That sounds like bukkake. They're funny. Whoever came up with that's funny. What level am I right now? I am level 50. The game stage 154. That's kind of high-ish. But the game stage, if I go to the snow biome right now, it'll be probably 350. They really crank. I don't understand why they crank things up so massively. It's like, don't they understand? Thank you, Loris. Don't they understand that the cold, the mobility reduction that you get from the cold is enough to make that biome extremely difficult now? Do they not understand that? Now they went and I think I'm gonna have to go and give them a piece of my mind. They just want to make the game playable for veterans. I don't know. A lot of veterans sound like they don't like challenge. The things that veterans complain about are things that require challenge. They want it. It sounds like veterans want it easier. I mean, even when I first started playing this game did never. I never considered this a difficult game in any way. But I don't see, the thing is, that type of challenge is less. It's just brute force. That's a brute force increase of challenge. It'd be nice if they were a little bit more. I mean, I think the mobility reduction was good. I think that's a good, but increasing the game stage so high is ridiculous. Would you consider? Yes, I'm eventually going to do that. I'm going to run a server, and people are going to live there, and they're going to have to pay rent, and if they don't pay rent, they go to jail. Did I pass a Trader Bob's on the way? No. Veteranas. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Some of the decisions that they make are a little strange. No, I'm going to be the supreme. I'm going to be the Ayatollah of Dyersville. I'm going to be the supreme leader. And my police force is going to be called Hezbollah. Wait, I don't think I can do that. I think I'll get in trouble. If YouTube finds out about that, I'll get in trouble. No, the rent, I'm going to figure it out because I'm going to fix up the house. What I'll do is I'll fix up the houses.
Let's get you sorted.
Is it? Yep, I got to do it. I'm going to fix up the houses in Dyersville.
The pigs get fat and the hogs get slaughtered. And you'll be fine.
And then, you know, the houses will have varying rent prices. So some of them will be maybe 1,000 dukes a month. Some of them will be 3,000 dukes a month. So if you are comfortable in knowing that you can get a lot of dukes, you know, I don't know, that might not be a lot. I don't know. Maybe, and then we'd have to see. It's like if everyone is earning, if people are still, you know, able to pay rent, and then, you know, just keep it interesting. People are still able to pay rent, and then also have like an abundance of dukes. Then we'll have to adjust. Go stud. Oh, ghost stud. Not ghost ud. Very good. Very good. Oh, I know this place. Let's get a feeling for the flavor of what's here. Radiateds. Not bad. I don't think I've ever done this as a restore power. Bastards. birds are really bad. Man, the birds are two-shot. Is this a Wandering Horde of 50? I haven't seen one Wandering Horde yet. I'm kind of disappointed. I think I'm going to get one in the middle of this POI. I think it's time for a Horde night. In a weird way, I don't agree with your world views, but I still enjoy watching you. You don't... What are my world views? I haven't even talked about my world views. What are my world views? What are my world views? I have no world views. I'm an observer. I'm the watcher. When am I going to make the public server? I don't know. It'll just happen. Well, first what I'm going to do is start streaming me fixing up. Oh, wait, what's my approach to Mary Jane and alcohol? What's my approach to politics? I never said anything about it. I personally... I mean, I don't think marijuana is good for you. I think people abuse marijuana. I think they increase the THC level too high. And it's destructively too strong. And alcohol? What's wrong with alcohol? Are you saying I should be against marijuana? I mean, I never said it should be illegal. I mean, you say you're a Satanist? No. I'm one with the Lord. You're a herbalist, natural science. I think of marijuana that I think people have abused it. I think they're making it too strong. The high THC concentration is too high. It's no good. I think it's if you're retarded. I mean, some people can operate on it. It's everyone's different. Everyone's different. For me personally, I don't like it. I don't like marijuana anymore. My brain switched. That's another problem. My brain, the switch flipped, and my brain does not recognize it as a regulator anymore. It recognizes it as a threat. So when I get high, I become very anxious. And I become, no, not even so anxious, I become miserable. And alcohol, I mean, yeah, of course alcohol is destructive to your body. Going against the grain, that's the thing. Going against the grain for the sake of going against the grain is not good. It's kind of like conspiracy theorists. This is what's going on in the conspiracy theorist area. Is that the government... Oh shit, I forgot. They respawn. The government now is saying aliens are real, so the conspiracy theorists, they're like, no, they're not. So it's just like, if you're going against the grain just to go against the grain, then you're going nowhere. Fooled you. Growing up, everyone would smoke and drink. I didn't because I'm a contrarian. Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, Macarena, aight! Now, this is not the POI to be swarmed by a horde of 50 plus zombies. Because everything is wide open, like my ex's legs. Oh, well, you know what? That wasn't good. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Wasn't there just a storm like 2 seconds ago? Wow, so the AoE persists. I hit him, and it's like the AoE hung in the air for a while, and he was running and then stopped running after I hit the other one. Interesting. The AoE. I just like to know how you like, so it's just like how you like, I like it. I smoke and drink a lot. I don't recommend it, it just works for me to live a better life. Maybe I'm not a doctor, so maybe there is some genetic thing that makes your body less susceptible to the damage of alcohol. And I mean, marijuana definitely requires a tolerance now that it's so strong. Where are they coming from? Wait. Light says go this way. This one's a little too easy. I think this whole game has gotten too easy. I need to go to the danger zone. I can swear I was getting hit by radiators for that much. Where are there so many holes? It's not about health, but quality of life. It cures my depression and anxiety. Oh, well, that's a whole different story. It's a whole different story. I'm just talking about from a general situation. Listen, I'm not opposed to, you know... What the hell? No! I need you to die. Listen, when I'm at work and I'm getting all stressed out, I get a bottle of whiskey, I get drunk. Well, it reduces my stress. How many years... Well, see, that's the thing, what I was saying. Your body could, the switch could flip, and your brain responds to, it can happen to alcohol too. The brain responds to marijuana and alcohol differently. And the same can also happen to opiates. You could be loving life on opiates, and then the next time you take them, all of a sudden, it's just not fun. And according to what I understand, is you can't reverse it. I don't know if these zombies are zombies or zombies for zombies. Well, let's see what they're going to do at that point. 3 points. You know what, just in case, we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what's gonna happen. Frame rate is taking a nosedive, ladies and gentlemen. It is stuttering worse than John. This is horribly stuttery. Holy bejesus. I'm going to get sick. I feel nauseous. Oh my god, you know what it must be? Maybe the Wandering Horde came through. I think the Wandering Horde came through. That sounds like a lot more zombies than there should be. And they made it up here. Oh, shit. They made it up. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, I made a mistake. Look at all these zombies. Now we're playing with power. They can't get up here, I hope. $50 rabid zombies. Alright, so this does tank performance. No wonder they keep the zombie level low. And there's a lot more. Oh, that was cool. Yep. Hi. Oh wait, there's like POI zombies in here too. Son of a bitch! I hate this bastard. Got him. Hold on, I can't read the chat. This is more dangerous than any marijuana I could ever smoke. There's still many, many zombies downstairs. This is quite the tensus. Oh, whoa! We're not doing this now! Where did she come from? Why do they think that's a better... All right. I don't like Seth Rogen anymore. Alright, that was cool. It'd be nice if the frame rate didn't completely dissipate into nothing. Where the hell is this thing? It's down? Oh, yes. You don't like Seth Rogen, you don't like Jim Carrey? I used to like them both. I don't like them anymore. Seth Rogen, first of all, I didn't like how they didn't pay their animators for that hot dog sausage movie. Number one, and some of the shit that he's been doing, he's become a soulless Hollywood shill. And Jim Carrey, he fucking was allegedly responsible for the death of one of his girlfriends. He also gave us syphilis or some kind of fucked up sexually transmitted disease. And it's like the shit that he says, he sounds like a dick. I mean, his movies, I like his old movies. But he's become a weirdo. There you go. Carrey's sick and, yeah, I mean, Jim Carrey has a lot of problems. But he's done some... If that shit is true, what they were saying, he's fucked up. But I don't like method actor types that I heard the stories of like what he put people through on Man in the Moon. Like I've heard enough stories to where I'm just completely turned off to him. Speaking of STDs, have you watched The Beauty? No, but I watched The Substance. I didn't like it. I mean, it was okay, but I didn't like it. I think it's overrated. Very overrated. I don't know what The Beauty is, though. Is there someone hot in it? I only watch things with hot people. What has he done any? I don't know. I don't have no clue. The only movie I'm aware of that he did was the sequel to Kick-Ass, Jim Carrey's most recent movie. I don't think they like him anymore in Hollywood. What's it on? Is it a movie? Bruce Campbell is... Oh, shit. Let's check that out. Treatable but not curable. This better not be one of those paywall news sites. Hold on. Checking in on old Bruce Campbell.
Marking yet another disastrous news day in the year of our Lord 2026, Bruce Campbell took to Instagram today to announce that he has cancer. These days, when someone is having a health issue, it's referred to as opportunity, so let's go with that. I'm having one of those, Campbell writes. It's also called a type of cancer that's treatable, not curable. I apologize if that's a shock, it was to me too. The actor from countless cult classics, blockbuster movies, and Saturday afternoon television, not to mention a fan favorite at conventions and the owner of one of cinema's most iconic chins, announced that convention appearances and acting work need to take a back seat to treatment at the moment, and he has since cancelled his upcoming appearances. Big regrets on my part. Treatment needs and professional obligations don't always go hand in hand. However, if treatment goes well over the summer, the Maniac Cop star hopes to jump on a promotional tour for his new movie Ernie and Emma, which Campbell stars in, wrote, and directed. In the fall. I'm not trying to enlist sympathy or advice. I just want to get ahead of this information in case false information gets out, which it will, he writes. The 67-year-old actor is a fixture of genre films and B-movies. His working relationship with director Sam Raimi, which spans from Within the Woods and The Evil Dead to Send Help, in the form of a nice, painterly cameo, has long been one of our most cherished director-actor pairings. But Campbell's celebrity extends to TV, starring in The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr., Jack of All Trades, Hercules, Xena, and Burn Notice.
What about Ash vs. the Evil Dead?
He's directed several movies, including Man with the Screaming Brain, the parody biopic My Name is Bruce, and the upcoming Ernie and Emma. What can we say? It's Bruce Campbell. We wish him the very best and hope he gets well soon. Fear not, I am a tough old son of a bitch and I have great support, so I expect to be around for a while.
Why won't this streaming interrupted? Wait, what? Come on. What's wrong with you, ChatGPT? I need to know what a treatable but what incurable cancer is. Is it all cancers? Aren't all cancers treatable? Many cancers can be treatable but not curable when they're advanced, metastatic, or whatever that word is, or biologically prone to recurrence. He could have breast cancer. He could have prostate cancer. He can have melanoma. Many advanced lymphomas or leukemias. Melanoma, lung cancer. So he didn't say which cancer he has. So I doubt even ChatGPT what cancer does Bruce Campbell have. He hasn't said the type. Treatable but not curable cancers, explicitly you wouldn't say go into detail. Okay, that's all we can go off of. I mean, he's making it sound okay. Making it sound like it's not that bad. So hopefully that's the case. He's got some more movies in him. I mean, do treatable cancers go into remission? Is that what your father goes through? Like, he'll have a few good years of being in remission? You know what? I'm at the point where I have a good amount of money. I don't need to sell anything. Okay, and you know, there is a chance that remission could last a very, very long time, right? So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't really need... I need armor books. Almost nothing. Yeah, that's remission. It's there, but it's not there. Can I ask you, what do you like when it comes to celebrities, actors? Who am I? Well, I like Bruce Campbell. Who are my favorite celebrities? I never was really into the idea of, like, a good actor. Like, oh, he's a really good actor. It's like, I like actors, you know, to me, acting is almost like, I hate to say it, it's like almost a utility, and, like, the only thing an actor needs to do is just be believable. So, it's like... I'm not like, I don't like, the one that everyone says is amazing, is, I don't like, Daniel Day-Lewis. I mean, There Will Be Blood, it's like, he's a little too up. He's a little too much.
So high in the air, you could drown in a rainstorm.
I can drown in an orangutan. But I like Gene Hackman a lot. It's like, the thing about Gene Hackman that I think is very good is that he just did great. He did great, like, in pretty much anything I saw him in. And it's like, the way he portrayed Lex Luthor, I thought it was excellent. So I would say Gene Hackman on just acting alone is the only actor I can say I like
good work.
For just
Here is
acting.
your reward.
But celebrities, I like Tom Baker from Doctor Who. I like everyone. I like everyone whose character I like. So, I think Tom Baker's a lot of fun to watch, like interviews and such. Howard Stern used to be one of my favorite celebrities. I mean, now he's not Howard Stern anymore.
I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
I need to go in here.
Will I be a monkey's rich?
Who else? I don't know. I guess I'd have to see a list. Treatment buys some time, but all are terminal. Ready for your oncology and has one true remission and has seen one true. My boss has 35 years in oncology and has seen one true remission. What's a true remission? Like, does a true remission, like... True remission, it goes away for a long period of time? I mean, it doesn't have to. How did that... What happened was that Howard... what I think.
Indeed. That job was as hard as putting socks on a rooster.
Howard, I think Howard wanted to be in with the in crowd. And maybe there was some degree of him feeling guilty for how he acted. Because some of the shit he did was really bad. It's like, I remember even as a kid, there was a thing that I watched where there was this girl came on the show, she was topless, and there was something about her mother died, and like he was trying to get information out of her about it. He kept on pushing, and she didn't want to talk about it. Kept on pushing and pushing and pushing, and she eventually like fainted. And I'm like, that wasn't like interesting or funny. It's like, I didn't like that. So it's like, I can see maybe he did start feeling guilty. And then there's the aspect of him wanting to feel like he's in with the in crowd. Not that any of that is different from, because he always kind of gave that, he always talked about like being in with the in crowd. Oh, the remission, oh, I mean, remission doesn't need to be, remission means that it has to be forever? I thought remission was just like a period where the cancer is undetectable. Like, I think, Mr. HIV, the basketball player, he's, like, they can't find the HIV, but they know it's still there. Like, it doesn't come up on tests.
Sat on my carburetor.
Sat on your carburetor?
The snake's belly.
How big is the carburetor? Would that be fun? Sit on a carburetor? So most treatments produce more resistant forms. Yeah, you know what you gotta do? You gotta get cold. That's what they're saying. You gotta let the brown fat start taking over. The brown fat starves the cancer. That's why you see less instances of cancer in Alaska and in Russia. I'm kidding. I'm partially kidding. But there is something with brown fat, which they thought went away after infancy, but then found out it actually still stays in your body as an adult. Brown fat is starves the cancer. Starves the cancer of its energy. Because what does brown fat do? Brown fat keeps you warm. So it pulls energy, I guess. The treatments make more resistant forms. Yeah, cancer's a weird bug. Passing gas refinery. That sounds interesting.
I've got job. Keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased, and you'll do just fine.
Have I... So remission, I thought remission was just periods where it goes away. I didn't know it was like complete remission. I didn't know remission was just like complete elimination, gone forever. I thought it was like just periods of, like you're in the eye of the storm. That carburetor could fry them eggs. I don't remember the last time I did this POI, if I ever did. Why are they giving me... Oh, this is infested. This is starting off pretty active. Oh, he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Shit. We gotta be careful. Right, I gotta drink. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? I'm not crouching. What the hell was that all about? Shit, I should have bought some water. Letting them hit me! Here we go, loop-de-loo. And here we go, loop-de-la. Getting all my stuff back. You know, it turns out there, I was thinking like, oh, cancer is, cancer's a very, not the lightest subject to talk about, but I'm not afraid of the dark side. Cancer was, I was thinking, well, it must be modern foods and behaviors, but they have ancient man. They did have found evidence in ancient man of cancer. And, you know, they say that sharks can't get cancer. Yes, they can. There's some sharks can get cancer. So everything gets cancer. I don't, you know what? This does feel like a Call of Duty map. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Should I just go down there? Oh shit! Whoa, 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 Nelly Bly! Whoa, whoa, we have to exit the wounds. We have a very zombie problem. We have a very zombie problem right now. We have a very colorful problem right now, ladies and gentlemen. I am more nervous. I am more nervous than Jacqueline Kennedy on when her husband had exploded. He's gonna hurt me. That was a problem. Shit, he's a big block breaker. Shit. I got a problem. I don't think I'm equipped to deal with this bastard. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very nervous. We can talk about cancer in a second. I have a bit of a cancer of my own going on right now. Shit. Is this safe? Yeah, go that way, go that way. Oh, he's not even close to dead. Fucking goddamn schnitzel. All I gotta do is get rid of him, and I'm good. God damn it, I'm running out of these bullets. 2 hits and I'm dead from him, I think. Shit. He's not dead yet. I have an idea! This is a dangerous idea. Oh, shit! I think he died. No, he's still there. Oh shit, they're smart. They're breaking all the schnitzel. But how smart are they? He doesn't know what to do. They don't know how to handle this. These 38 freaking... Oh, goody two-shoes. Goody, goody two-shoes. Let's go, folks. I am no longer afraid. That better be the big bulky. Fucking stop hitting me! Holy shit. I have no more bullets. Do I have any more bullets? There's no more bullets. I went here already. Adam Sandler? I never liked Adam Sandler until I saw Little Nicky. I don't like any of his earlier movies. I don't like, the one... I liked Waterboy. I didn't like the golf movie. I didn't like, Billy Madison. I thought he was retarded. But I liked, Waterboy and Little Nicky. I thought that was very good. I don't remember the other movies, though. Wait, what did I do? Did I come up these stairs? Or did I go somewhere else? Ah, yes. I call him Joey. Considered this game basically unplayable for at least 2 years now, but using the zombies as a V2 is amazing. Thank you, Double King Official. I call him Joey. This is, Oh, did I ever have a name? I don't have a name. My name is Double G. But, I don't think I've had a name for him. The only zombie I have a name for is Marvin. That's Freddie Mercury from the band Queen. What did they want me to do? The bowler, the big fat bowler, I call him Marvin. That's the only one I have a name for. Yeah, he turned retardation into a fortune. Is this thing coming after me? They had me come all the way up here to open that? I don't like this POI. It's convoluted. I'm breaking down doors, I don't care. See what we got. Funnel in, funnel in. Plug it in, plug it in. Like it was nothing. Oh, wow, he finally got around. He's clever. What's going on, Lick a Hole? Lick a Hole's here, ladies and gentlemen. Very good name. I just turned mine off to get some sleep. Issue for the treatments produce more resilient forms. For most people, eventually the treatments get to the point where they can be harder on the body. Yeah, testosterone. Yes. Looks like strapped pieces of fire hydrant and said, oh, sludgy. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? Every time you see dogs, you think of Harrison Ford as Indy snakes. Well, as Indiana Jones, my snakes are cockroaches. Yes, the audience loves your name. What do you guys think of Lick a Hole One's name? They love it. They love it. Hey, Al Pacino, what do you think of Lick a Hole's name?
This is such a crock of shit!
Al Pacino doesn't like your name. But the audience does, so... strength in numbers, right? Al Pacino, what do you think about Jennifer Lopez?
She got a great ass!
I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that logic. Right, Al Pacino?
Hoo-ah!
I got Al Pacino on a Discord call. Baba Ganoush loves me. I love Baba Ganoush and I want it.
Here's your pay. Bless my gears and grease.
I have no room for nothing.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
You're building a stupid big all-in-one base. Horde base in the front, party in the back, right? Something like that. Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. All right, one more here in the desert before I have to go home and unload. Love Baba Ganoush. Are you spawning the iron?
Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
Are you spawning the pinballs bowling?
Get in your hands. Well, this will put another notch on your
I think I know. I think this is one I haven't seen. Oh, point. Wait. How did Hatcher's not... Okay, you're not going into the creative menu and spawning anything? I'm in the pine forest. Now, my home is in the pine forest. I wonder if the Nightmare on Elm Street house is here. No, I mean, you can play vanilla, but you can also get into the menu and spawn anything you want. So some people, I hear they do that. I see messages on oh my god, a bowling ball. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this. But I have to go inside? A million iron, that's a lot of iron. I want to build a base that has underground tunnels to every biome. You're not dead yet? I don't know, I guess a big bowling alley would have a lot of maintenance people. I refuse to spawn. Yeah, me too. I don't like that shit. People say, just spawn it in, just spawn it in. I'm like, no. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not cheating. It seems that people have a desire to speed run the game. What does this want me to do? They brought me over here just so I can get this food? What am I missing? Yeah. I like to take it slow, take it slow. What am I missing? This is so stupid. Did this open the door? No. Open the door for me. I'm confused. Am I not seeing something? Does anybody know? But I just... Oh, that door. I thought that was the outside. I think this is going to be quite easy. Until it's not. Copper, Marvin. Marvin! Yeah, I don't have the patience to build anymore. I see people, they're building castles. They post it on Reddit. They say it takes, like, the amount of hours they say it takes. I was like, really? That looks like it takes, like, fucking a year. But they might be building it in the POI editor. That is a lot faster. I've never done this before. Is this a new one? Whoa, she's a high jumper. You can see the scars where our breast implants were put in. These pool tables are fucking them up. Fucking me up a little bit too. Do you know you can place 4 wall safes? Yes, we did the wall safes thing. 4 wall saves on one side, gun save, massive increase. Yes, I used to do the wall save thing. I forgot about that. Nice positioning. Yeah, the wall saves are very weird. Very weird. They take up no space. You can put them on a flat wall, and it's like the TARDIS. They're bigger on the inside. That's diarrhea butt. He has feces in his butt running down his legs. Marvin is gross. Marvin, what happened to your arm? Can somebody fix his twisty arms, please? Why is he the only zombie that happens to? I can swear I saw it back in Alpha 21. They fixed that. Look what they did to me. I think they should remove things like this. It's just annoying. So now I gotta retrace my steps. You used wall cabinets. I don't think those would fit as well. Oh, safes? Oh yeah, the wall cabinets. Yeah, use the wall cabinets. They're great. Wait a second. Is this different? This is do I go this way? This is a little. This is an interesting POI. A little detour. It has little detours. Can't go in there yet. No. You're tough! I did that yesterday when the 2 farmers ran out. I swung across and was able to hit both of them in the head. I like repainting cabinets and I can't see my store. Oh. Is this a new POI? Does anyone know? I think this might be new in 2.0. Oh, I don't have any drinks. Is this miso soup? Oh, miso soupy. Oh, miso soupy. Me love you long time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We don't have time for you. He was stunned and he kept pushing him. Why won't you die? Do I have to go up there? This is a weird POI. They have you come all the way up here for what? Sand? Get the fuck out of here, man. Do I go up there? I'm assuming they want me to go up here? Alright, this POI sucks. And go down here. I like repainting it. Yeah, yes, we read that already. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Alright, now where do I go? I don't. This POI is doo-doo. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there a button I missed? I'm gonna start breaking doors. I came in this way. What if I go out this way? Fuck it, I'm breaking doors. The whole roof near the ladder, you went up that one bone. I know, I'm telling you, this is, I don't like that shit. How was I expected to get in here? Oh, something about this. Oh, climbing along there. I don't care what's in there anyway. So there. I'm breaking doors. I'm breaking doors. Breaking doors and slapping whores. This is. Were there any doors I needed to break over there? This POI blows. I went back here already. Did I miss something obvious? Oh, I don't know where the lantern is. I saw the lantern. You lied to me. Wait, I don't know. I'll go back on the roof and look for the lantern. So I went here, went over here, didn't go over here, but I can go over here, which I already did. Oh, the hole. Yeah, I'm fried. I gotta make sure I don't get killed. You just need to put this up. Whoops. Oh, great. That's really what I needed. Let's get rid of all of it then. And just make it a little bit nicer. I gotta pee like something else. I'm rocking back and forth. I gotta pee. So I close this. This is wood. Okay, that's not wood. Close this. Hit this. If it gets weird. I don't know how weird it is. Let me see. Anyone orange? Anyone blue? Oh, fucker nutter. It's double Farrelly Marvin's. This bastard could kill me. It doesn't help that I'm slow. I'm thirsty. .22 ain't doing schnitzel. Got him. I got nothing to drink to save my life. Anything to drink? That one can't even get past that table, he's so fat. You stand over there, let me see if there's anything to drink. No. Didn't I get the thing that says you can get more water and loot? What do they mean by water? I can drink this too. What is this? See something? Oh, no, we are at Thermocore. We are not doing that. Let's just scrap this shit and let's get out of here. Throw this out, run. Can't loot any of this shit. Except the stuff I already have. Forget it. Okay, how do I... Books. How do I get out of here? Bastards. Button? Wow! Look at what they give on me, my friend. They give it to me. They give me the good. Look at what they give to me, my friend. They give it to me. They give me the good things. Okay, now how do we get out of here? Where's the button? I'm gonna break this door open. Oh, there's the button. Where's the bike? It's over here. Who's breathing? I like to move it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I said it was going to be a short stream today, and I'm glad we streamed. I think tomorrow will be Resident Evil 9. For the first time in the history of the world, a zombie will be playing Resident Evil 9. I would love to see a swamp biome. Yes, there was a swamp. There was like a jungle biome, I remember, in Conan Exiles. So let's see what happens tomorrow. I'm going to have to, unfortunately, that's the reason why I want to get off early is that I don't want to be on too late. I don't want to be awake for, because I know it's going to take me a little bit, it's going to take me a couple hours So it's 1:30 now. I don't want to be up till like 12 in the afternoon. I have to make a very complicated thumbnail. Very complicated thumbnail for Resident Evil 9. So I have to start getting to work on that now. It's a doozy. But thank you. Your son is playing it. Does he like it? And I need more vape pot. No, I don't. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe I won't like it. But there are zombies in it. Not those stupid-ass creatures that they put in the other ones. Stupid creatures. The orcs. The stupid orcs in Resident Evil 8 and that big fat-ass mommy with the big-ass titties. I mean, I like looking at that shit, but I don't want that in Resident Evil. Stupid-ass Capcom. But they redeemed themselves because it's very zombies. Very zombies game tomorrow. Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. Be here or be queer. No, I'm kidding. I take that back. I take that back. Strike that from the record, please. Please strike that from the record. Be here or never fear. Wait, no. Be here or live in fear. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, everybody. Let's just give me a little... Who did... Tiffany for the $9.99. Thank you very much, Tiffany. It was a very heated discussion about God earlier. People were getting very upset. They were insulting each other. People don't know how to have an intelligent discussion. They always have to result to insults. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I used to do that when I was 15. What's your excuse? Good night, everybody. Thank you, Roars. Roaring, be here tomorrow. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Tits. Thank you, Steven. We'll see you. Hoorah!
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Tits. Great ass! This is such a crock of shit.